Good morning. Today is 15th of December 2024 and we are going to be racing. We're going to be racing at Hawkesbury today, which is in New South Wales, Australia. The ground rating today is good. The last finishing mile is about 380 meters here. The shape of the track is not one of the best. It is not one of the worst. We have raced here a few times and this is what we have to deal with today, and we're going to be racing here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through mathematics, physics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, machine learning, data science, and stuff like that. And once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we place our bets. But if we find that there are better horses at the paddock or there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing, so we need to be vigilant and we need to be making quick decisions, and that's exactly what we try to do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today and see if there are scratching. 6 and 11 has been scratched. We're going to scratch 6 and 11. It's 1,000 meter and maiden. That's the best maiden. This one has been into a league race. This is a neutral one. Huh. Oh yeah. That's more or less like what it is. 3, 2, 5, 7, 9. That probably will not work. Some of these will get in. 2, 3, definitely in. 11 will have either 12 or 10. That's this one. So this is why the dev is here, because that's 11 and 10. So it's probably this. 12, 8, 9, and 1 is the resistance. 12, 8, 9, and 1 probably is the resistance. Now, out of 12, 8, and 9, I think there's a lot going on with 12. 12 probably is the favorite. I think so. Um, 12 probably is the favorite, and it should be. I mean, it's good. It's the best in class BB. Uh, it's the best in class BB. But there's a lot of advantage on 8. And the support line of 8 is 1. So this will probably give the support to 8 and 12 and 9. So how this might work, neutral will definitely get it. I don't think this thing is going to come in. This thing is going to come in. It will follow 12. Now the question is 12 or 8. The money is on any of these horses. So the advantage is more on 8. This is good. This is anyway a good horse. This has been into league races now. Horse wise, 8 is better, a lot better actually. It is probably the best horse. It's a neutral one. So yeah, we're kind of looking at 8 probably, and we'll take a look at the odds. 3, 8, 3, 8, 12, and 13. 3 is the favorite. 3, 8, 12, and 13. 3, 8, 12, and 13. We'll take a look at the 3. Where is that 3? This is the 3. And then there's this 13, which is also there. 3. 3 doesn't have the highest depth to channel. No. So when this kind of a situation is there, I am going to step out because I don't have a lot going on with three. The people are definitely good. There's no doubt they're one of the top-notch people. It's a gilding. All right, so this is a mixed sex. We have that thing there. We have that thing there. So anyway, gildings are the best option, and that's the only. And this is also a gilding, but this is suffering. Is this? This is another gilding. This is also kind of suffering. This is the only gilding which is in a very good position. Gate number 7. So yeah, logically it is there, but um, this would be a gamble. Hey Jim, welcome back, bro. Hawkesbury. That 12 is very strong, the 8 is very strong, 9 is the best maiden. This one is not the best maiden. Uh, they're equally good people. Here. Advantage is with 9. 3 doesn't have advantage, it is just the people who are good. 1 is a supporting one. 1 doesn't have anything of its own, but this one is a 3-year-old gilding coming from gate number 7. You look at the number of horses in here. That's 11. Midfield should be somewhere about 6 or 5. This is 7. It's a little too much. 3, 8, 59. That's the largest. 58. Good. 8, 5. 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 8. Neutral. Sana, good morning. Welcome back, Sana. Well, take a look at the horses. The 3 is the favorite. It's a gilding. I mean, mixed sexes gildings are the best option. There's no doubt about it. The ladies will have issues, but it's 3 and 2. This is neighboring is who? 1, which is a filly. 3, 4 filly. The kind of safeguarding. Where is the colt? 8. That puts 7 and 9. So that's there. 9. Gate number 3. 3, 2, 12. This is gate number 4. Even this thing can turn into something very lethal. In fact, horse wise, I think this is better. 13. 8 happens to be the best. 13 gets there. So 9 is 3. This is 4. So 5, 9, 9, this, this, after that, this. We'll take a look at the paddock and see what's going on. Three is getting tailed. 3, 4, all getting tailed. Adaman, 9810. Adaman, welcome back. Three, 8, 12. I probably am going to step out of this one. This is a wicked one. The tens. 3 is getting tailed. I don't know if that 3 is going to be able to do anything. I have no numbers on 3. Apart from the fact that this is a mixed sex and that's a gilding. In a mixed sex, 8 is good. 8 is very good. 12 is very good. 8 and 12. 8 has very unique advantage in this race. 8 has very unique advantages. That's there. It's the best horse with a neutral value. So 8, the neutral values generally don't win. Generally don't win, but with they come in the second position. Generally, they are the ones which are the second. The neutral values they take time to process. They capable of adapt the pace of the race, but in that uh, in that hustle bustle of adapting, they generally get the second position. Generally, that's what it is. But here I like the 12, and the 12 is probably the best. I mean, this 8 is the best horse here. So that's why I'm kind of very inclined on the 8. These are the one which are within the rails. There's another one which is here with the dev. This basically is a supporting line to 8. So the dev will probably give it the back, and that 3 is getting tailed, but that doesn't mean anything. That 3 is a 3-year-old gilding. It's probably nervous, that's all. But the point is this, that 3 is not the best maiden. It is not the best maiden. The best maiden is probably 9. That's the best maiden. The 3 is a hope. The 3 is a hope. I mean, there's literally no difference between these two, the 9 and the 3, apart from the fact that this has better numbers as maidens. It comes within the BB. It's a heavyweight horse. This is also with good people. This is also with good people, but this one is within the rails. So the physics is very much there in a much better way with 9. On top of that, this thing is getting tailed. So I'm out. I'm not putting money. I'm just going to watch this. This is not where I am going to get into. Ascot, 8 and 5. Welcome back, Ascot. Bro. Eight's good. 5. What do you have on 5? Sorry, 12 and 8. Yeah, 12 and 8 are both good horses. they kind of probably are there. Yeah, I was also surprised. What did you get on 5? Nothing, nothing on. I mean, I did not find anything on 5, and it's a maiden. I'm going to be out. I don't want to put money, and I'm not going to encourage anyone to play this. This is a ghost race plus. Let's see what they do. The first one generally, you know, the favorites they do get in. The first race, the favorites do get in. Argumentally, I mean, whatever you want to, however you want to analyze that, the favorites, the first race. It is a recipe for disaster, bro. You and I have done this numerous times. Numerous times. There's practically no way of, you know, getting this straight. There's practically no way of getting this straight. It always ended up in embarrassment. Most of the time. Mixed sexes are like that. But you know, we raced with a different kind of layout. Now the layout is a little different. We know that the advantages in terms of the field is where Vivek, welcome to the channel, Vivek. 3 and 4. Yeah, 3 is the favorite, Vivek. Kind of trying to figure out what's going on. All right. 3 and 13. Oh, okay. 13 and 4. 3 and 13. Okay. It's a 380 straight. I think 3 is going to win. 3 is going to win, baby. Way too far. Way too far. No, 8 gets through. How beautiful is that? 8, baby, 8. 8, 3, 13. Yeah. Eight, Sana. 8, 3, 13, I think. 8, 3, 13 and 5. 8, 3, 13 and 5, I think. Yes, 8, 3, 13 and 5. 8, 3, 13 and 5. So yeah, that's the 8. That's a lot of advantages, a maiden horse. That's a lot of advantage. 8, 3, 13. 13 was we kind of spoke about 13, I think. For some reason we spoke. 8, 3, 8, 3, 13. And 5. 5 is this 9. So yeah. Man, the machine learning is good at times. The machine learning at times it does the job. Most of the times it's a little blurry, it's a little hazy. I think it's drunk, but at times it does a good job. Tuna, welcome back. Ascot, yeah, favorites 8, 3, 13, and 5. 8, 3, 13, and 5. So yes, that happened. Sony, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Tuna, Sony, Sana, Ascot, Jimmy, bro, thank you. Vivek, thank you for being here. Okay, we'll go to the next. All right, we'll take a look at the scratchings, please. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 7, 9. A lot of scratchings. 1, 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 17. Okay, I'm going to take this to the next screen and you can watch the races here. This is also a maiden. It's showing 6 and 8, I think. and 8. Ascot, what was the last 100-meter speed of 8, bro? I can't figure that right now, Ascot. Uh, will be able to get it once I process the data for the next day. Can't get it right now. When we'll be doing the same distance at the same track, that's when we'll get that. Otherwise, I'll have to get a stopwatch. I mean, I usually used to have one stopwatch. Me and Jerry we used to do that, but that's a different way we were playing then. I don't use that anymore. But we get that thing when we I do the processing the next day when we are racing here. The next day, same ground condition, same distance, we will have those numbers. So yeah, 6, 8, 14, and 12, I think. Probably. No. 6, 8, 14, 28, 13, 6, 8, 6, 8, 13. 6, 8, 13, 14. The 12 is also there. And the 12. We'll take a look at the odds. 6, 8, 3, 13. Sorry. 6, 8, 3, and 30. Here is what I have. Okay. So if you've seen what happened here with the 8, is that advantage, the body balance, the torque, and it was a neutral one. Then it was the others which came in. Here is the same thing with 6 and 8, all right? The torque, the advantage within the rails, and here the 6 is with the channel and the highest depth. 8's the neutral one, right? Last time the 8 here was the neutral one with the advantage. So that thing kind of went through. Here there are 2, 6 and 8, and 8 is the one which is with the advantage and neutral. But this probably is the right odd, because this thing is going to come in probably second. Generally that's how it is. It's this one is a 0% risk, but okay, so now this is all based on just one race. This is all based on just one race. Okay, so there's a huge chance that this thing is going to misbehave. This is though the best horse. This is though the best horse. These people are like that. So then it is 13, which is here. 12's also there. 12's good. 12's very good. 12 and 13, these two are very much there. And the problem with these guys are they kind of like that. It's though they are within the CNF, but they're not they do have issues. Let's just understand that they do have issues. These are successful teams, you know, the 13. These are very 13, 12. These are like very successful, very well managed teams, very well managed connections. So 6 is the favorite, but um, it has all the numbers that's there. I mean, mathematically, that 6 is the winner. Mathematically, that 6 is the winner. That's hands down. So that's 6, 14, 12. Here it is 6, 8, 14. That comes from all angles. So that 14 comes from every angle. And then again, this is a maiden race. These people are also going to be there. The ones where we do not have numbers, but they're going to be there. If we look at the dev, then that 3 jumps up with gate number 7 with the next dev. AICX. So mathematically, yes. I mean, that 6 and 8 is there. 6 and 8 is there. 6, 8, 14, 13, all of them are there. But that's all based on one race. It depends on how much exposure you're going to take on this horse, because this is just based on one race. Probably, if I have to play this, I'd I'd play with a minimum tote. That's what I'm going to play with. If I have to play this, because Sony, today is lucky day. What was the last 100-meter speed? 100-meter, we can't even calculate that, bro. 100-meter is a no whip. Last 100-meter is a no whip. That's called, what is that called? Um, right to finish. That's called right to finish. You can't whip a horse in the last 100-meter. What you need to get this, you can get a speed of the entire distance. You can get a speed of the last 380, which will be a little diluted because I cannot calculate on 380. It'll be on 400. So yeah, that 6 and 8 is very much there. 13, 14, those guys are, 13 is the best probably in terms of people. 6, mathematically these guys are there. 6, 8, they're there. They're the favorite. They also have the mathematical explanations, but when you look at it practically, um, it's a maiden race. The people could be very funny. The exposure needs to be limited on these races. They're also talking about a 3, which is what? This one. For some reason, I don't know what, but okay. It's got some advantage, but I don't know how that'll materialize. Arman, last 600 meter of 8 was 34. Brilliant. Arman, it was 34. Last 600. Three is a gray. Yeah, the gray probably is. It's a 1300 meter. So grays will have uh, advantage. Yes, the grays. This is a gray distance. 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600. The grays will be able to do it. They have advantage. And it is a very expensive horse. That 3 is very expensive. But it's a maiden, and if you look at what the 3 is, there's not much going on. It has some numbers, but those numbers are predictive numbers. They're not, I mean, everything is predictive, but there's a lack of physics on that 3, bro. Those are hopeful numbers are there. Practical nailing numbers are not there. The nailing numbers are with 6 and 8. The financial numbers are with 13 probably. 3 is a hopeful. It's a very, very expensive horse that is very much visible, but it lacks physics. 13 is with brilliant people. Those people are very well managed, Arman. Those people, they kind of know their trade. They've been in the business. They know what they're dealing with. They kind of very successful as a connection. Profit making stud farm. That stud farm is profit making. John, welcome back. 16. Now, John is with 16. I am out. Anyways, 16 is this one. That 6 and 8 are with physics, but I don't like how these people are. So if I had to put in money, I might have, you know, gone with 16%, 13. That's not bad, actually. Anything above 10% is very good. I like the 13 because, it's a maiden one that's there. But uh, God knows how this thing is going to play. I mean, maths are with 6 and 8, but people are very funny. Whether they know uh, the 8 is very good, Sana. It is the same as the previous 8. The 8 is a neutral one, but you look at this, guys, they do not have an idea of the dimension of this track. This thing might just backfire. 6 is a very good one, but they're kind of suffering. If they haven't done anything with their management, these people are going to fail. So nothing is for sure. Racing is all about taking educated guess, making educated guess, and nothing is for sure. But with those numbers, why would you want to put in your hard-earned money? You might just wait for that one particular race where everything is green. The conviction is strong. The market is strong, and that's when you go with it. I mean, probably out of all the cards, you'll find one race like that. But that's the one. That's the patience. You need to have the patience. You will get the opening. You will get the opening. Not every race is something that you want to participate. Watch, get a drink, learn what's going on, take notes. I mean, if this was like 6 months ago, I would have put in my bets 6, 8, 13, exactly the same number that Automan came up with, and probably would have taken a long shot as a coffee. But it just, I mean, I kind of, I'm not going to do that anymore. That's something that we're not going to do. 13, 6, 8. They're kind of good people. 13 is Ottoman. They're kind of very successful in what they're doing. Those people are good. But if you look at the horse, that's probably this one. 6, the best. After that, it is 8. And even with where the 14 comes in, the 14 comes in with the 14 is the best maiden, all right? And that's there. The thing is there. These people are equally bad, but they're within the maths. They're within the rails. They have uh, physics with them. 8's good, 6 good, 13's good, 14 has opening. I mean, this one is I think it's a very clear thing on that 6. If you look at how that thing is, that 6, 8, 14 through the channel, it has the highest dev, the best, uh, you know, uh, handicapping that has been done on this. That's the relaxed one. So ideally, 6 on papers with that advantage and everything, that 6 is the winner. That's on papers. That's on papers. But there's always a but. Look at that thing. What is that? Someone's getting tailed. Who's that? The 13 looks good. 14 place. 14, 13, 14. Those are good people. The 13 is the best. I think 13, these people are good. Let's see what happens. John's on 16. Bro, Ascot 6 and 3. Jones is 51 to 1. Well, yeah. If you're on toad, that makes sense, John. If you're on toad, that makes sense. John is on New Zealand toad, so that's brilliant. That ensures the minimum cost of acquisition and the highest potential. Has got 836. 8, 3, and 6. He should be on those lines. 6 and 8, they have, I mean, they're mathematically there. So that's it. I mean, it's like this. You have a rocket that has been programmed to land on the moon. So mathematically it should land on the moon. But it also depends, you know, who's managing that rocket. Let's say that rocket is made in Nigeria and they've done all. If that rocket is made in Nigeria, mathematically it should land on moon, but it's made in Nigeria, bro. It might just land on your house. Nigeria or Barbados or they're doing a conference there. They're doing a conference. You slow down, all right? You win, okay? 12 Saturn gate. 12 scratched. All right. 12's no more there. That gray is a good one, bro, but it is out of balance. That gray is out of balance. This is a problem. That gray is out of balance. It'll have to pull up with its strength. If that thing is weighing very heavy, that it'll take it through. But if it is not, if there are heavier horses, it'll fail. It's out of balance. Oh, that'll not happen today. I don't think that's happening. Right. Baby. How beautiful is that? 8, 8, 8. I think 8. 8, baby. The neutral. 8. 8. 8 and then 14 and then 13 and then that mule 6 is fourth. 8, 14, 13 and then it is 6. 8, 14, 13. 8, 14, 13. Man, our resistance is better than the odds. Our resistance is better than the odds. We have all 4 of them. What are the numbers? 8, 8, 13, 8, 14, I think. 8, 14, 8, 14, 3 and 6. All right. 8, 14, 3 and 3 or 13. The gray was the 13. John, gray was the 13. The 13 was, or the 3, oh no, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It was 3. Right, 6. 8, 14, 3 and 6. No, we do not have all 4 of them. I thought that the gray was the 13. We'll take a look. We don't have all 4 of them. We are buck. Okay, very raised to. The 14 was there from every angle, through the channel, through everything. The 13 was with good people. The 12 was there, but the 12 got scratched. So there's no problem. 8, 14, 3 and 6, baby. Ascot 14 plays good. Yes, 14 was very good. Sana, congratulations. Sana made money on the 14. 8, 14, yes. 8, 14, 14. Ascot did what? 8, 3, 6, 8. Ascot got the win. 8 definitely was looking good. Anyway, we'll go to the next and see what's going on. 2, 5, 9 and 12. Scratched. Delete. 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 All right, I'm going to take that to the next screen and you can enjoy this here. We'll take a look at the odds. Right. So there's a the odds are right. The odds are right. And here's the thing. Uh, that one is the best horse, right? That one is the best horse, hands down. It has the highest torque, this advantage. That's why it is there. Okay. But a 1600-meter plays a little differently. So 1600-meter, one of these, I mean, two of these three, they always get in the top four. Two of these three will always get into the top four. Now, that's how it generally plays. And here, if we talk about this 10, that thing is a uh, little out of equation because it's gate number 8. It also has one side of the rail, the other side is not there. So these two are definitely in 8 and 11. The 3, I'm sorry, the 1 is with the torque. This one has also torque. It is the second highest torque. And this one is 0 torque, but it is the best in class body balance. This probably is the heaviest horse. So, and it is within there. So, a 1600-meter, if I mean going with that one is a little dicey. Why is it dicey? Is because it's no doubt it's a good one. Let's see how many horses. 13. Midfield should be about 6. That's the heaviest. Probably it is also the. I mean, if we are all not doing the right calculation, this is probably one of the heaviest horses, the midfield. So 3 definitely is there. 3 is also there because it's tailing the gates, and they are the best people. 3 is they are hands down the best people. They're kind of running in profit. So that's what they are. But now, how this thing might work, I mean, that's it. This is a separate thing, this is a separate thing. This might come in, this might not come in, but according to what we have done so far, 2 of these 3 will get in. So if we put that 10 on check, considering the fact that it doesn't have one side of the rail, the 8 and 11 definitely are there. The other one is with the highest torque, which is this. Now, how do we place this bet? Do we put a win bet on 1? I don't. This is I never did this. That's why I'm losing so many races, because I have never raced on just win bets. Throughout my life, I've never done that. I've always gone with queens. But the ideally, a strategy should be like this: 1 and 8, 1 and 11. 1 is the favorite, so you go with a queen, 1 and 8 or 1 and 11. 8 I like because of the channel. They kind of it's the best maiden as well, right? They're the best maiden, best in class body balance through numbers. 3 is there. We just have to give it a I mean, we'll have to take that risk in some way or the other. Cannot put bets on all the horses. So 1 and 8, 1 and 11 as a queen should work. That's how it is, and 1 is the favorite. 1600-meter torque generally is the second place. Torque generally is the second place. The highest torque is the second place generally. The first one is always a body balance. But this is a maiden. It might play differently. 2-3-1. Yo, Vivek. Brilliant. Thank you for being here, Vivek. Thank you. Three got through. We'll take a look at the paddock and then decide what we want to do. But before that, I'll take a jiffy. Be back from the washroom. What about the 10, bro? Or 10 is that is there within the 1, 8, 10, and 3. That is there within the odds. That 10 we have kind of John EW10. That 10 is there. That 10 is the one which is the third BB. What is the gate number on that? 8, 13, 7 should be the one. They're pretty much disastrous, these guys are. But that's a very heavy horse. That 13 is a very heavy horse. That's exactly why it is in the midfield. It's a filly. And it's there. That's the 8, baby. Where's the 1? I haven't seen the 1. That's 11. Ten's looking good as well. Seen the 11 is bandaged. 8's looking good. 1 is the favorite. Yeah, I haven't seen 1 in the 3. I haven't seen. Missed out on 1 and 3, I think. And the other one that we need to take a look at was the 13. 13. 15. That's the 1, which is the favorite. The 1's got gears. One will get in. One will get in. But how? Market mover, second favorite now. 110.84, yes. Eleven is all bandaged. One 10 came up. 4 they're talking about, which is this. But the tailing gate is 3, which is 11. They're okay. They're fair. I mean, it's not that they're bad horses. It's there. But the physics kind of not there. So one with the dev will get a place. There's no doubt about it. One will get a place. Now, if we look at smallest, then it is 8. This. So 8 and 11 is on the larger side, but with torque. So smallest with the channel. 8 and 1 is a safe one. 8 and 1 is a safe one. I think that's what it is. 8 and 1 is a safe one. 1 4 15. Vivek. I'm looking for a loss, so I'm on 6. Jimmy is on 10. Everybody is on 10. 8 probably are the same guys as this 8. All right. Well managed, these people are. 8 probably are the same guys. But 2 win back to back is also going to be a little surprising. 10 will lose badly. 10 is, I don't see 10. The market is with 10. All right. The market is with 10. So the market, you have to respect the market. People cannot, I mean, so many people cannot be wrong. So 10 is okay, but it lacks physics. That's bottom line. It has BB, but it is not the best. It is probably the third. And that 13 is in the midfield. All right. It's not a great one, but if it is there in the midfield, it probably is a very heavy horse. It's probably is a very heavy horse. Jim does his own picks, Scott. Don't worry. Jim is 8 and 1, I think. We go with the 8 and 1 Quinn. Let's see. 8 and 1 Quinn. I wanted to go with the 8, but back to back 2 wins on the same connection might not be a great idea. 1 will get through in one way or the other because of the torque. It's a 1600 meter. The 8 is the best in class body balance, but the resistance is definitely that filly. 13. This 13, I kind of am worried this thing might backfire. That 13 is from gate number 7. I don't know how, if they have horses, but Sana 1 win. Ottoman 6. 3810. Sania Nasir, welcome to the channel, Sania.
Comes around to the front of the gates to release them now for the third of the set. Hawkesbury today. The red lights are being turned on. We're set to jump. Decollete draw the inside gate. Stand by. Defying not quite right. Wraithville just getting back in the saddle.
Jimmy says I almost went 30. That's a check, bro. This thing can backfire majorly. It's a 1600. It's a filly distance. The distance are with fillies.
There's the signal. Gates open. They're off and racing. In the end, the starter caught them in a great line. Hoffland broke the line running with Creditor, and Decolette's handy with better breakout, and Kujan was next. Then came the favourite, the Beast, who is pushing forward in the middle of runners, followed by Sleuth, Canaltry on the railer. 3/4 of a length away then was Lulu Link as they go past the 1300 metres. 2 lengths away in the field was Okara Me, and then Aerotas Saxton, and Define goes back to last, but he's improving deep. They go to the top of the track now, and Better Breakout goes to the lead by 3/4. Hoffland, the Beast, now gets over to third. Down on the rail, Decollete, who's improving. Then came out wide, Predator, followed by Coop on the inside, then Okara Mia. Then came Sleuth, who's actually ahead of Okara Mia. Okara Mia was back fourth last. Lulo Link was next on the outside of Canaltry, Defying, and Aerotas and Saxton together at the rear. Down the side with 700 metres left to go. Better Breakout, 3/4 Hoffland. No change to the order here. Out deep, starting to improve the Beast. Then came Decollete under hard riding Creditor. Sluice also under the bat. Then came Kujan, and Lula Link's trying to get to the outside. 450 left to go. Better Breakout turned with a lead of 2 lengths to Hoffland. The Beast chiming in out deeper than Decollete, Creditor. Sleuth threading the needle just behind him, and Lula Link's down the outside of the 250. Better Breakout still in front. Hoffland's getting to it on the outside. The Beast not there yet. Then came Lulo Link down the outside, but Hoffland got to the front with 100 metres left to go and is racing clear. This is a good win. Hoffland pulls away and wins.
6!
Second to be the Beast in front of
Armand!
This was Okara Mia.
6!
Then came Decollete, followed by Canaltry, Defying, Kujan, Aerotas, Saxton.
Armand is...
Blimey me, a double figure odds. Hovland under Billy Lochnan. I said he was a good job.
Armand is fabulous. What is there on 6? One 8 15 6, gate number 9. Arman, what is that you're doing? Arman, what is that you're doing, bro? Let's just see what was the HP on that horse and hide. Four, 3, 6. Oh boy. Arman, you're actually calculating that. That actually we should do that. We should do that. These two are not there, but that's the highest AHF. So what is this? Is horsepower. And Ottoman is calculating that. Ottoman, let me just give a little brief. What I've learned about Ottoman is Ottoman said that he's a data scientist, he's an analyst, and he is doing fabulous job. Fantastic, Ottoman. That was, I mean, ideally we should have taken that thing in consideration. We do that in one way or the other, but this is more prominent. This is more prominent, Ottoman. Brilliant job, Ottoman. Brilliant. 6, 1, 13, and 14. 6, 1, 13, and 14. The one would get in there in one way or the other. That's how got the 16 yesterday. All right, we'll keep the HF. We'll keep the HF. We used to race with HF, especially with the maiden races. We've done a lot of these stuff, but then we have to get rid of some of the columns. Yes, absolutely. Standing ovation for Ottoman. Brilliant job, Ottoman. But, we've got 50 columns open. We need to reduce. I, cannot go through all those, but definitely for the ones that we need to do during with the maiden races, I think it'll always make sense if we look at what happened in the previous race. That was this 6, this was 8, 6, both of them came in. 8, 14, 8 was the winner. Why? Because this was a 1300 meter. This is going to be nice. This is all the top ones. Here it was 8, 9. It was 8. And that was 1000 meters. So 1000 meter will not work. 1600 AHF will work. Here, which one is the highest? That's the one. Okay. 2. What it was the odds on 6. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love it, Ottoman. At least, what will happen is we can cross verify. What you're doing is brilliant. We can cross verify. But please, Ottoman, please give us hints. All right. I do that. I do that. I mean, I always mention what are the advantages. So please do mention the advantages. It'll be easier for the rest of the people. So that's how it is. I mean, you don't have to give it as a pick. You do not have to advise a financial advice, but you can always say the advantage on that horse. And trust me, Ottoman, I think, out of so many years, not so many years, it's just been 1 year that we are streaming. We've had a lot of people coming with different kinds of instruments. We've had people with artificial intelligence, data science. There's a gentleman you would love to meet. He's from US. He's a very senior data scientist who is here often. And we do talk about racing. We do talk about numbers. We do talk about how to do this thing. And that's what we do. But you'd also love to meet him. But after a long time, it's a pleasure meeting you, Ottoman. Pleasure. We'll go to the next one. I lost it. Ottoman got through with the HF. 6 and 7 scratched. 10 lost terribly, yeah. So did 8, bro. There's no complaint. Yeah, so we don't have any further maiden horses. I- 351. Adam, with your experience in horse racing, a horse claiming weight and winning, and claiming again and winning, and so on, is a good horse, right? It depends on the distance, Ottoman. Um, I mean, claiming generally is like this, that uh, it with just that one, condition, it is difficult. With just one condition, it is difficult to make a comment, but uh, it depends on various stuff. I mean, if that was the only case, I would just have, I mean, I'm trying to reduce the number of columns so that it is less error. With so many columns, I usually make errors, but uh, it's difficult to go just with one condition, to understand what's going on. In my opinion, every race is unique in its own ways. There are advantages, disadvantages, but you have to identify uh, two, three primary things. One is, uh, what there's a I mean I'm sure you understand that there has to be a power to weight ratio. So if we are talking about torque, the torque is basically that works best at the bend, because it needs an axis. If we take the axis, and the axis will have to be a minimum 45 degrees. So I mean, that's the best scenario to get the right numbers. But if you are uh, if you are looking at the races, you have to consider multiple factors. But some of the best, you know some of the things that needs to be very straightforward is, the jockey. The best jockey is usually on the horse that has most difficulties. So if you are betting on jockeys, your chances are kind of slim, because the best jockey is usually on the horse that has the most difficult scenario. That's why there's the best jockey. So here is what I have. Okay, now that's 351 within the rails. One has the channel. Two is the one. Two is the one with the HF. This is usually the horsepower. If we go through this, then 2-1. But now that's also the highest torque. That's also with the highest advantage. That's there. The risk is zero on this horse, and there's a huge amount of dev. Now that dev basically is something that calculates the AHF, but this is more prominent. This is more prominent. This dev actually calculates how the HF is laid out with a little complex data, but that's how the dev is. Now this HF is the highest here. All right. Is it a stable one? It's a stable one. It's got 3 races, and with the numbers, it's probably the best horse, this one and this one, and they have the tailing gates. Now the other one is the best in class body balance, which is the best in class is 5 actually. So that's there. But this is the one which is there. Now here it is why the 3 is also the thing is because it has been given a relaxation. You know, this is not relaxed. This is not relaxed. This is relaxed. This is relaxed. This is relaxed. So yeah, 5, 2, 3. That's that. Those are the numbers. Now the 2 has the highest AHP and all that is there, but it's a 1500 meter and five two three, any combination on those lines, but 2 definitely is these 2 are the best horses, right? Now this thing is not relaxed. This is relaxed probably because of the age. This is a lot relaxed, but it's a 5-year-old mare, so ideally 3. I mean, if we consider the age here, so 3, 2, and 5. That's how it should work. 3, 2, and 5. But I mean, this is a 3-year-old gelding, so this thing is a very strong one. The horsepower, the muscle is there to pull it off. The muscle is there to pull it off. Win 4. Can you check what's good on 5? 5's good. 5's good. 5's within both the rails, and it is it's with very good people. It's with very good people. 167 by 25. The 3 is better, but these people are very good people. The talk is there. The talk is there with 1 as well. So the channel is open to 1. But if you look at the dev, so that's 5, 2, and 1. That's the top HFs. All right. That's how the HF is being calculated. But the 5, the machine learning says the 5 is the best. The 5 is the best. The Brits are with 5, 1, and 3. All right. The Brits are with the bet in play is here. This thing is out of the bet in play, but it has the advantage with the dev, with the right numbers. So I mean, the 3 definitely is in because of if you consider the age, it's a 4. It's almost it's a little better than a 4-year-old mare, and it's a huge relaxation on that horse. It's a huge relaxation on that horse. But 5 is good, equally good. If they do not, if they do not cheat, if this is not rigged. The other problem is this is a 4-horse or 5-horse race. Now that's another problem. So it's 6-horse. It's still better. Still better. Still better. And the 5 is getting tailed. 5's getting tailed. 6-year-old mare getting tailed, not a great idea. So that goes out of the window then. Then it is 3. 3. If that happens, in that case, it will be tricky. If that happens, in that case, the 8 will get into picture. If the 5 loses, if the 5 is out of the picture, then the 8 will get in. Finch! Welcome back, Finch. If the 5 is getting tailed, and if the 5 fails, then that 8 will go into picture. How? Four is that. 4 is like suffering. 4 is suffering. They're very weird people. And that suffering is very prominent. That suffering is very prominent. 4 is suffering. Then what happens? Then if 5's getting tailed, then that is out of question. In that case, it is going to be 2 and 1, which is going to be in tandem. And if that 1 works, then from all angle that 8 is in picture, because that 3 is the favorite. From all angle that 8 is in picture. 8 probably will not win, but if the jockey is smart, it will probably do a lot of damage. Three, 4. 8 show. Yeah, that probably. I mean, that all depends. This thing is that 3 is the favorite. 3 is very relaxed. 3 is very relaxed. So 3 probably is in the best scenario. And yes, 3 is in the best scenario. There is no question about it. 3 is in the best scenario. And if 5 fails, then 1 and 2 are there. But in either cases, this 8 is a check. So probably the 8 is going to and if that jockey is smart, it'll be difficult. So yeah, 3 win is a good one. 3 win is a good one. I'm going to be out. I'm not going to put in money. If that 5 is a 6-year-old mare, it's not a great sign to get tailed. So if that happens, and a 4 is with absolutely disastrous people, if they do not work on what is happening, then
Line Prince of Swords off the inside left, fast Mahogany Girl with good speeder. Powerful Dragons on the speed. Leandra's just off them, and then 2 lengths away, Big Shooter. And the late scratching was without due. Midway along the back straight.
4 is also scratched.
3/4 of a length, Mahogany Girl, and Leandra gets
3,
a perfect
7. There's no Finch. Where is 7?
Big Shooters, they spin around the first turn. 1,000 metres left to go, and Prince of Swords in front. Just over racing a tad, a length and a half clear for Mahogany Girl and Leandra. Every possible chance down on the inside.
Araman, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
The big shooter still last inside the 800. So Prince of Swords got a mid-race breather there, started to settle a little bit better. Led 3/4 of a
No, 7. Where did you get a 7?
Powerful Dragon is in fourth spot, about to be asked to go forward. The big shooter stays nearer the inside. 450 metres left to go. Prince of Swords leads the field up to the turn. Led from Mahogany Girl. Leandra just peeling out 3 wide. Without you, the late scratching at the barrier. And Powerful Dragon's out wide, and then Big Shooter just behind them. 250 left to go. Mahogany Girl moved up on the outside of Prince of Swords. Leandra just can't get there at the moment. Is trying to pick up Mahogany Girl in front, but 100 metres left to go. Leandra, then Prince of Swords. Mahogany Girl, a narrow leader. And Mahogany Girl won 3/4 to Prince of Swords. Leandra just couldn't pick up in the straight. Big Shooter a long way.
5. 5, 5, 5.
Scratching without you. Mahogany Girl set up outside the leader. They rolled out in the middle of the track, which looks like being the best part, and away it goes. 5 Mahogany Girl.
5, 1.
$5.30 and $2.30.
5, 1.
$2. Won't be another race in the world where
5, 1, 3.
$2.20 and Big Shooter runs 4. 5, 1, 3, 8. The late scratching, of course, at the barriers number 4 without you. 5, 1, 3, 8. 5, 1, 3, 8. The late scratching.
You got the 8. 8 was the 4th. 8 was the 4th. 5, 1, 3, 8. 5, 1, 3, 8. 8 was the 4th. The 2 failed. All right. That happened. The 2 failed. That's 3, 5, 1. 5 went in. That's a huge number from. That's a huge number on that 5. 5, 1, 3, 8. Yeah. We were previously getting that thing on I was actually trying to get this thing previously we had it on the basis of colors. We just had green colors because that was through a decision tree. Now we've kind of changed that and it is giving us some numerical value which is a little better. Jimmy, you remember we used to have the decision tree back in the days? That we've changed into numerical value. I lost the entire tree with that server, bro. So that went for a toss. that was fabulous. The decision tree and the gate advantages. Those were the 2 primary thing that we lost. Anyway, so we are going to go to the next 5. 1, 2, 3, and 9. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Now, why did that 2 fail? The 2, did it get scratched or what? No, the 2 did not get scratched. Then what happened to the 2? That mule? I think they just ate the 2. I think they just ate the 2, bro. This was a little funny the way it played, but that's okay. So here's what I have, okay? Firstly, it's a 5 horse race on a 1800 meter. This is going to play absolutely disastrous. And that's going to be difficult. So what do we have? 6. Uh, with the advantage, the machine learning is high. The people are good. One of the highest devs. We'll take a look at the channel. That's 4. Right. That is 4. 4 and 7 with the channel. That is 6. That's where it is. If we do this, then it is 6, 8, and then it is 7. But this 5 is a neutral one. So this thing is going to get in. This thing is going to get in. And this is tailing gates with 4 and 3. So is 5. Now these two, this one is definitely with very good people. This is suffering. 4 is suffering huge. And here is seen. Here it was 4, which was suffering. It did not work. So that's the same scenario. If you have that kind of a, it's a problem with the connection. It's a problem with the connection. If there's a problem like that, you cannot do anything. Whether you have whatever, plus it has one side of the rail, the other side is not calculating, so there's problem. So that we have to deal with. The other one, the 7, is a good one. Okay, the 7 is a good one. It's with good people. These people are fabulous, but and they also, I mean, whatever little we are getting, they also have a good horse. The 4 probably is the best in class body balance, right? Then it is 6, then it is 7. But the 7, we'll have to work this thing out a little differently, because this one uh, is a 6-year-old mare, and I don't know how this will work actually, honestly. The 8, 5, 6 is good, but the 8 is also a suffering model, but it is still better than this one. It is still better than this one. So yeah, if we try and understand what's going on with that 7, I mean, those two are the only ones that are within both the rails, 7 and 8. But this, if this has to be there, it has to have a support line. 5 cannot win This thing is not winning. So if this is not winning, this is going to probably have trouble. So the question is 6 or 8. The 6 definitely is in better hands. The 8 is with a very, very different advantage. It's a league horse. It has been into league races. And it's there. It's very much there. Okay. So it's 6, 8, and 5. The neutral. So it's probably it's 6, 5, and 8. If these mulish guys do not react, or it is 6, 8, 5, something on those lines. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the horses. 4 is weird. Finch, bro, where did you get the 7? The 7 was not even there. The last one, there was no 7, bro. I hope you get your money back from these guys. If you had put in money on that 7, they do that. Even after scratching, they'll keep them there. But since this is a 5-horse race, a 6-horse, man. 5. So you need... Yes, yes, Finch, loads of scratches. This one probably is going to work on blinkers. There is a 6, 7, 7, 8. You need a blinker to win this one, bro. You need to... Yeah, this is again a very, very bad kind of a race. The leader will win. You need a blinker. Eight. You need a blinker. The one with the blinkers and Space is winning. These races they play very weird, bro. They play very weird. The horses they don't even realize they're racing. They think they're on vacation. They don't even realize that they're racing. They need to stay in a pack. If any of the jockeys they try anything funny, this will go upside down. Six, eight. They both have very strong advantages. Both the horses have very strong advantages. Which one will work is kind of a little this and this. All right. Which one will work is a question. This is within the rails. This one is not within the rails, but it has the dev. And this thing will get in, but how? The 7 is good. The 7 is with very, very good people. The 5 is just the gate. This is a 6-year-old mare. There was a young man from Nantucket. What happened? John? What's that? What happened to that young man? And where is Nantucket, by the way? Island in Massachusetts. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, I got it. I got it. I just Googled it. Nantucket. Man, which one has blinkers? We kind of missed the entire thing because we were looking at Nantucket. 5. Those blinkers are no help. We need a full cup. We need a full cup. I was looking at Nantucket, bro, and I kind of missed out on the paddock. This one doesn't have blinkers. And it is getting tailed. It's a 4-year-old mare. Probably it's on cycle. Could be. It's one of many things that can happen. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin. This 5, 6, 8. Try. Please, baby, let me. 5, 6, 8. Probably it is, but in which order is it? The 6 is getting tailed, so That's an issue. And none of them have a full cup. I couldn't find a full cup. God knows, bro, this thing is going to that six is going that six is in trouble. That's for sure. That six is in trouble. In that case, I will not be surprised if that seven gets in. In that case, if the six misbehaves, which I think, no, John, even I don't have any clean one. Even I don't have any clean one. This if the six misbehaves, which probably it would, if that six backfires, then this is going to be upside down. Anyway, this is like wicked one. Five, 26, 21, 28. See, this one, 5 with neutral value, it'll come in, but it'll not be the first. It is not going to be the first. It's either 6 or 8. A neutral value getting through without the rails is weird, but it'll get in. In what order is the question? Because if that 6 misbehaves, the 7 will get in. And the 8 is very, very dicey. Three, four, one. 3. Do we even have a 3? We don't have a 3, Adoman. Now, if without having a 3, you win 3, then Adoman, this is the end of my racing. Where is number 3? 3 has been scratched. What is that? What does it look like? Three, four, 1, 3 win. Even 1 is not there. Ataman is playing. Ataman is playing with us. 3, 4, 1. There's no 1. And I'm out of cigarettes, man. This is the last one. I'm like borderline. Fuck. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I don't know what to do now. I mean, if we go with the physics, that's 8 right now. But these people are very dicey people. These people. And if 6 misbehaves, 7 will get in. And if 7 gets in, then what happens? It's 6, 7. 6 is there, but 6 is getting tailed out, man. I don't know. I'm not going to be playing this. I wanted to go, but no, sorry. Out. Nantucket Island 8. There are two very unpredictable situations. That's 6 and that's 7. Those are two very unpredictable situations. If the 6 fails, the 7 will get it. And if the 7 gets in, then this is upside down. Because then it'll work on a very different way. See? But 7 doing that thing. 5's okay. 8. Vivek Kumar 7 and 8. Seven and 8 will not be easy. The 5 is a neutral one. This 5 is not going to let it go that easy. 7 and 8 will not be easy. It's either 8, 7, or 6. I'm sorry, it's either 8 and 5 or 6 and 5. But the 6 is doing that thing. Now the question is how the 7 is going to react. Six, baby. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8, 5. Eight. 6, 7, 8, 5. Arban got the exacta. Yes, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6 will go through this. 7 was furious. 7 was furious. 8, the mule. How will you do this? Fabulous, Automan, fabulous. 6, 7. I will go to the next. Race number 6. Fish, man. 4, 7, 8. All scratched. 4, 7, 8. Delete. Delete. Congratulations, Automan. 4618. So this track is you know, if we look at what has happened so far. So the first one I was out, the ML, the machine learning was on 8 won. The second one was an absolute crazy one, but the machine learning was with 8 and 8 won. 3 was a 1600 meter. There was a lot of stuff going on, but the machine learning was there on 1. It came second. It came second. The fourth, the machine learning was on 5. The 5 came. This one, 1800 meter, the machine learning was on 6. The 6 came. Here, it is with this 3 Colt. And I don't want to go with that Colt. All the right numbers are with that Colt. But it's a Colt. This is a neutral one. Number 12 is a 10-year-old. Where is Bay? We miss Bay. Let me bring in Bay.
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette Integrity Unit. I noticed that there are many people watching the festivities but very few likes. Please, let's beef up the likes, hit the like button, help the algorithms. Please, I do not want to resort to more extreme measures. Thank you.
That's Bay. We'll take a look at the odds. 361. 361 and 2. That 3, the Colt is the favorite, okay? That Colt is the favorite. That Colt is the favorite, bro. Why do all brainstorming when the machine learning is giving such accuracy at this track? It's about, so far it is at 90% accuracy. Apart from that one race, which was all maiden, that's where it came in second. But other than that, it's all there. So why do brainstorming? That three probably is the one, but it's a colt. Yes, Jimmy and his triple P. Oh, God. Triple P, yeah. That's beautiful. Ascot. That's Ascot's potato field. That is beautiful, Ascot. How many acres, Ascot? Potato on 1 bigha. That's 1 bigha is 1 bigha is 10 katta, right? 1 bigha is 10 katta or 100 katta. That's about seven, a little less than an acre. But that's a lot. That 3 is the favorite. It is like 631, 361, something on those lines. But a 3 has the highest. Uh, 3 is the best horse that's there. 6 is the neutral one. Wait, right? Rajma is kidney beans. You got huge farmlands. Mr. Ascot is landlord, big man. One is good. It is there in some equation. It is definitely going to be there. It's probably the second or the third. But this is a mixed sex. Now, the best chances are with the gildings. There's only one gilding here, which is number 2 with the channel and very heavily relaxed. Very heavily relaxed. People are disastrous. This is what it is. 631 is within the rails. 3 is with that number. That number has been winning all day today. Okay. At this track, they're predictable. They're kind of this is what it is. So 3 is the favorite, then it's 6, then it's 1. That's how it is. But this is a mixed sex. Now that brings in this, which is the only gilding. That one is with the channel and very heavily relaxed. But these people are absolutely morons of the highest order. How is this going to work? Is 597. That's what it is. But I mean, 2 is there within the odds. Okay, 2 is there within the odds. It's only 5 which is not there within the odds. Nobody has given anything to that 5, but okay, they're the neighboring gates. They're all kind of today in a very weird situation. But after this, I think these people are the best. 3, 5. The horse is as good as an ass. The relaxation is not there. The relaxation is on 2, bro. There's a huge relaxation on 2. The channel's on 2. And they're all very, very dicey people. The best is probably 6. No, best is 3. They're very good people. The highest they have the right numbers, so that's there. The Brits are here on that 4-year-old mare, but that's just the Brits, you know. If the 3 was not a colt, I would have gone with that, but it's a colt. How will you trust that colt? The advantage, I mean, this advantage, the 6, it went through with that. This is here, it's a negative, but that's the largest. So 1 is there. 136 or 316. The advantage is here. Sana, I have 6 to win. 6. Sana, the thing is, the mixed sex, all right? The fillies will have issues. Fillies will have issues. It's either that colt. It's either that colt which is there, or I mean, you can't do anything about that colt. It's basically a it's there right on our face, all right, with numbers and everything. That colt is right there on our face, but you can trust a colt. You can never trust a colt. It's cold, not cold. It's colt. Colt. T as in tango. Colt is a stallion, which is not yet a stallion. It's a stallion below 4 years is called a colt. Colt. T as in tango. And that 2 is a gray. Now that 2 comes up with a gray color, right? This is 1400 meter. 2. It's 2 there, right there, with a 1400 meter gray. So yeah, that gets into picture now. That gets into picture now. The 2, look at that thing, man. 1400 meter 2 will definitely be there, but the question is, how will it be there? It's got channel. The people are absolutely morons of the highest order, but it is the highest relaxed. This is very much relaxed, this horse is. This horse has been given a lot of relaxation. Try 316. Finch, that's how it is supposed to be. The numbers are there with the 3. And today, I don't know if you've checked, 90% of the time the PL was right. 90% of the time the PL was right, this column. Each and every race we've got this through this channel. Each and every one of them, apart from this one, where it came second. Other than each and every one is with that. So 316, I mean 361, 316 is probably what we are looking at. But it's a colt and I don't know. It's a colt. Three six, probably 3-6. But that 2 is going to get in. That 2 is going to get in now. But how? It doesn't have any support line. The support line is this with a gap. But for this, it had to have a torque. It doesn't have a torque. This time I'm trusting 6. The 2 is in a tricky state because it doesn't have a support line. It had to have a support line. That 2 is like Chuck Norris, but a gray Chuck Norris. The 2 is like a Chuck Norris. The lone survivor. It's a lone survivor, okay? It has got nothing, but it's a gray and it's a gilding, which is a 4-year-old gilding with relaxation. The next relaxation is here with 1. I'll put a test win on 2. I'll put a test win on 2. It probably will not even go and finish the race. It might just retire before the race. But it's a 1400 meter. It's a gray. And I don't want to go with that colt, honestly. That I don't want to do. But everything is with that 3. All right. Everything. It's the favorite. Machine learning says it's the winner. And machine learning has been winning races since the morning today. So everything is against that 2. But I'll put my 12 cents on that 2. Let's see what happens. Ding, 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 ding.
Big market for Tyler Schiller, Annabelle Neisham and Robert Archibald in from $4.20 to $2.80. First mission, steady support, 290 to 280, so definitely shouldn't be dismissed. But punching in Hyperbolic in that third line of betting. Draws Barry.
Arman, I really like 5, so I think I will back it to win 5 win and also Q on 3 and 6 exacta. 5 is a good one. There's no doubt 5 is a good one. If I do this, 5 will probably, no, 5 stays there, 2 stays there, 6 3 1 3 6 1, something on those lines. 5 stays there from this angle. No, 5 stays exactly where it is. All right, we're racing.
Second spot on settling down first mission. El Hudson on the inside is in third, followed by Hyperbolic and 2 lengths away Glass out last of the Quintet. They work their way to the top of the track, and first mission now strides to the lead from Wild Gypsy, who was happy to let it go. 2 lengths away Hyperbolic, then El Hudson on the inside, and half a length away at the rear is Glass out inside the 1,000. So first mission with the nose roll on led the way, up by a length and a half to Wild Gypsy and a further length and a half to Hyperbolic, stalking that leading pair. Then Glass out, who covers up El Hudson down on the inside. The 5 runners make their way down the side. First mission led with 700 metres.
Man, do something for the sake of your color. You're a grey. You're a gilding and you're a grey. You're actually making a joke of yourself. Yeah, do that. Do all that kind of circus. Yes, yes. Very beautiful circus that you can do.
First mission just shifts out inside the 150, just in front. Coming through Hyperbolic with Wild Gypsy. First mission just in front. Hyperbolic's charging through. Got it.
6!
Wild Gypsy then gave El Hudson.
Brilliant! 6 and 3. 6 and 3, baby. 6 and 3. 6 and 3. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 3 and what? 6, 3 and 1. 6, 3 and 1. So that was the resistance. The 2 was the 4th. So the odds were also right. And the 5 Ascot and 6 Ascot trusted the 6 and 6 paid off. Man, this is exactly why you should never trust a colt. A win bet on a colt is like a bad idea. Sana. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, baby. You can never trust a colt. That is bad. This is where machine learning doesn't work. Machine learning thinks, it's just another horse. No, sir. It's a colt. Bro, I'm playing this, but if it hangs...
Maybe all the 3 picks got into top 3.
That's how, I mean, it's only 4-horse race. It's not a big deal. It's a 5-horse race. If we can't get the top 3, then we should retire. That's there. But the thing is, it's a class 1. The 3 was the favorite. I just did not want to go with that colt. Just did not want to go with that colt. Otherwise, every number was there with that colt. Every number was there with that colt. Brilliant, Scott. That was fabulous. Sana, fabulous. Arman, I hope you played that queen, not an exacta. If you played that exacta, that's upside down. But if you played queen, you got it. We'll go to the next. We'll see what's happening with the next one. And I'll probably go get a pack of cigarettes. 4 and 7 has been scratched. 4, delete. 7, delete. Is 3 the favorite? Then 3 wins. Arman, not exact. Got the queen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We'll do this quickly and I'll go get a pack of cigarettes. But that's an achievement, Scott. Not many people are into that. That's an achievement in itself. Farming and gambling, that's a very unique combination, bro. Nora race 7, win 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. There's 9. Getting through, getting through. Nah. Third, John. 2, 2, 2 wins. So this is what I have. This thing is a little weird because none of them are within the rails. It's only these two horses, 11, these two, 11 and 8, out of which these people are kind of, I'm not sure how that will work. 11 is a good one, and the Brits are on 11 as well. Okay, that's the bet in play. 3 definitely is the best horse here. 2 is the favorite, and it is the best people. 10 is gate number 6, which has the advantage and the relaxation with 3. So I thought 3 probably is going to be the favorite, but it is not. 2, 6, 8, and 1. We'll look at 6 is this one. Honestly, I don't know why even it is there. 2, I get it. This, I don't get it. 1 also, I kind of understand. These are good people. I mean, 1, 2, these are good people. But how will how will that work? And the machine learning is high on 3. So far, we've got everything through machine learning. The 2 is the favorite. I'll be back from the washroom in a jiffy. All right. He's stuck. What is this? This is not results. 2861 is 2681. 268 and 10. 268 and 10. 2, 6, 8 and 10. It's the odds, not the results. Who is the favorite? How are they going to work with this? Is what I don't understand. 11 and 8. These two have been purposely put into that position. That's there. 10-6-2. 3 and 10. Now we at Hawkesbury. We take a little reference from the previous 1000-meter, the one that we did, which was 1000-meter, the first one. Okay, so the first one, the 8 got through. I think that's the 8. That was the best horse. Machine learning. That's how it got through. And here it is 3 plus machine learning plus the talk plus the advantage. How come that 3 is not there within the odds is something that I don't get it. I don't know. What's going on, John? Why is it not there within the odds? 1, 2, 3. That's there. The highest opening, highest closing. There, the highest opening, highest closing is there, but I don't know why it's not showing up on the front. Why is it not showing up at the front? Three and 10. If 3 gets in, there is a huge chance for 10 to get in, because these are tailing gates and this one is a BB. $39. Okay, 11. The Brits are on 2. All right, Brits. The Brits are on 2. The bet in play is on 2. That's a separate thing. Two, 11, 8. 2, 11, 8. 3 is down here. The Brits are not with 3. That's for sure. But why? The bet in play is not with 3. There could be some reason that we're missing out. What is the reason? The only reason that I can see is it's not there within 2 rails. That's there. That makes everything jumbled up. The only thing that is within the rails are these two, 11 and 8. That is number 1. What's wrong with that 3? There's nothing wrong with that 3. John, how's that horse? 3. Jimmy, bro, how's that 3? Which one is getting tailed? 5's getting tailed. We've got nothing to do with 5. We've got nothing to do with 5, but I'm 5 getting tailed. Six. There's another one which is also, man, it is like what? 6. 47. Super factor. 1, 8, 10. 1, 8, 2, 10. 2, 10. 1, 8, 10. 2, 10. What's on with 1, bro? What is there with 1? 1 is a good horse. There's no doubt 1 is a good horse. One is a good horse. He's been to league races. And that's a very unique advantage on 1. But whether that will materialize on 1,000 meter is a big question. For this to materialize, the one needs to be really, really, really heavy. Really heavy. That's 11. Son of Paddock. 2611, super factor 268, 268, 2611. Eleven and 8 are within the similar situation. They're both within the rails, but 11 and 8 both within the rails, and free show. Eleven is, yes, 119 races, 7-year-old.
Them is Russian Assassin and Titan Star pushes through as Wheeler. Then came next in the field as they run down the side of the track. Out deep on the track to Forerunner. Artie Bent drifts back. Kiribati in that clump as well. Then Gold Lover. And now Roussillon goes back to the tail as they go past the 600. So Drums of War from Lady Shenanigans. Titan Star deep in front of Kiribati, who now improves. And Russian Assassin, Gold Lover. As they come around the turn with 450 left to go, Drums of War led the way by a length and a half. Lady Shenanigans called on. Likewise, Kiribati. Then Titan Star to Forerunner, and down the outside is Gold Lover. Artie Bet goes back to the inside. 200 metres left to go. Lady Shenanigans out in the middle, got to the front from Drums of War. Kiribati late with the last shot. Lady Shenanigans with 50 metres left to go from Kiribati. Lady Shenanigans holding on. Lady Shenanigans beat Kiribati. Drums of War, Roussillon maybe fourth in front of Artie Bet. Then came Russian Assassin, the Forerunner, then Gold Lover.
823. 823. That's 8 2. That is 3 and 10, I think.
And the quadrilla on numbers 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 6, and 8, $489.10, and that horse deserved it.
It well and truly did. I bumped into Desiree earlier, and she said, "Oh, I hope we're talking to you after the last." And I should have.
So that makes sense. Finch, you were right. Finch, you were right. That makes sense because that's a old piece of junk. So if that's not working, then the 8 would work. Then the 8 would work. So that's the other one within the rails. I should have noticed that. I should have noticed that. I kind of didn't notice that. Eight. Seven. Finch was right on that horse. 11. What is the fourth? Or do we have the right numbers? That's 8. Definitely 8. Eight, 2, 3, and 10. 8, 2, 3, and 10. 8, 2, 3, and 10. Now, what happened here is... So that physics definitely played with 8. That will play. There's no doubt it has to be like that. It was also one of the heaviest horses. And that played. 11 did not have that chance because of the age. 10, 2 and 3. 2 with the people, 3 anyway had to get in. So this one was a little wickedly designed. You know, generally this is not how the scene is. It has to be like this. The moment it is something like this, then it is weird. But that's okay. That's a part of racing. Anyway, that is it. 8, 2, 3, and 10. Yes, we've got that. Anyway, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 7 races today here at Hawkesbury. That was the last one. But I'm going to be racing again on Tuesday. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Jimmy, thank you so much, my friend. John, bro, thank you so much for being there. Finch, my friend, thank you so much for being there, bro. Aruman, thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure that you're here. Ascot, thank you so much for being here, bro. Thank you so much. Vivek, thank you so much. Sana, thank you so much. I think that's all that we have. That's it. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you on Tuesday. Stay blessed, Finch. Thank you.